Okay, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we finished what at first appeared to be a small map, but then there were a million reinforcements, so it took like an hour longer than it probably should have. But we got a free promotion for Lenoan out of it, so that's cool. Anyway, we didn't look at any of the story beyond that, so I don't know what's coming up. Leif's Liberation Army made its way to Munster through the pass formerly guarded by Fort Danzig. Before them stood the vast river Thracia, the largest river in the Thracian peninsula. It was this river's water that blessed much of North Thracia with rich, fertile land. Just beyond its rapid waves, the city of Munster awaited. Okay, so we're not quite in Munster yet. Oh hey, it's this map. I can't believe Thracia stole this from Engage. Wow, they made a whole game based off that one Engage map. I know it's Darok. That's dedication. Oh boy, it's him. A depth vantage at cost. And Pavis? Seriously? Pavis to given to a non-Baron? Kaga, please. Damn, that's a lot of hit and a lot of attack, too. Well, I guess at least his goons don't have any skills. I guess unlike Engage, they're also not all 3 range. These iron ballistas are starting to get freakishly strong. Although not nearly as strong as the Engage version. That doesn't make them any less annoying. These guys just all have Pure Waters? Apparently. Master Bow. Well then. Paragon Sword. I see. +5 defense and Paragon. This is not an item I expected to see on anything. Silence. Interesting. This is not nearly as crowded as the lower section of the Engage version. I'm actually a little bit shocked that it's not like 5 silence and sleep staves. Got a lot of fatigued people here. Somehow Homer's not the one fatigued. Lenoan and Sarah are, despite Homer being the one who took more combat. I don't even. Where's Safi in all of this? Oh, there she is. Swift is getting so long that I'm losing characters in it. This isn't even full recruit. We'll load up on our newly purchased wind tomes since there's so much thunder spam here going on. People probably want the Hodor scroll too, maybe the magic swords. I keep bringing Marita in and like she barely does anything, but she's slowly gaining levels. So there's that. Is this skill good enough where... I guess it is maxed. Still don't know if I trust just an iron blade. I might buy him another iron sword too. We have a lot of hammers. And battle axes. Probably don't need that many, really. Let's see. And his magic is actually higher. I'm gonna see if I can silence their silence before they get it off, so that we can conserve our restores. Oh, hammers actually don't sell for anything compared to armor slayers. That's kind of disappointing. Great swords are a decent sell, I guess. Oh, she's not even high enough rank to use the magic swords. Fantastic. Is Dermot... Okay, Dermot's not fatigued, so we can maybe do something with him. probably have him with the Hooder Scroll. Because his luck's not very high and Sylphina can usually avoid counterattacks. Wonder if Owen's still stuck in jail or something. Maybe. Wouldn't that be funny? Wait, who was supposed to get this? Yeah, right, it was Ocean. Nice ballista formation down here, too. Not sure what I want to do about Reinhardt. Because, like, actually killing him is going to be horrendous. So, the play might be to run this Iron Ballista out and then try to lure him away and sneak a capture or something, unless the objective is to kill him, then it'll be pretty bad. Well, let's find out. You've done plenty, Sias. Quickly, you must be gone from here. I shall do no such thing. I'll stay at your side until the end, Count. If you value me half as much as you claim, be silent and listen. Have you already forgotten how on my only daughter, my Ida, gave her life to protect you from that fiend Manfroy? Surely your lonely childhood in that isolated monastery cannot have left your memory so easily. Yet, hiding you in such a remote place was all I could do to shield you from him. I could scarcely contain my laughter when you finally came of age and were appointed a military officer at Manfroy's own suggestion. The fool didn't realize who you really were, having lost your trail years prior. Yet his mistake was your gain, and you set to honing your skills as a tactician with a passion that not even I knew you possessed. So obvious was your talent that it only took you a decade to rise from a lowly officer to the royal bishop of House Velthomer. And for a brief time, you were so trusted by Emperor Arvis that Manfroy couldn't dare harm you, and I was able to rest easy. That sanctuary has come to an end. With the power of Prince Julius behind them, the Lopter Church now wields more influence than the Emperor himself. You bear the brand of Violar, Sias. Neither Prince Julius nor Princess Julia inherited her mark. That is why Manfroy fears you so. For the sake of Violar, for the sake of House Velthomer, you must live on to preserve that holy bloodline. That is why you cannot die here. Why you must hide and hone your true strength. More than just my life is at stake here. River Thracia. Saying just how vast it is. Its clean, shimmering waters are surely the blessing of Earth Mother Ethnu herself. Indeed, I'm afraid its beauty is lost on me. I see only a river stained red with blood. True, the river has granted this land many blessings, but it also stirs greed in the hearts of men. Countless battles have been fought for control of this river, and now we find ourselves about to fight another. Take heed, my prince. The last king of Munster, your grandfather, King Koff, was slain on this very river. That's right. My lord grandfather met his end on this bridge. At the risk of sounding pedantic, King Koff didn't perish here, but at the Thracian bridge, much further downstream. He fell in battle when the knights of Connaught, Raedric's men, suddenly turned against his army, shattering their formation. Now, bear in mind that the river is notoriously evil to defend, but near impossible to attack. The enemy has likely stationed powerful battalions here to halt our advance. I expect this battle will be our most difficult battle yet. Prince Leif, steel yourself for what lies ahead. Fun. Oh boy. So Sias is... well, I guess he's supposed to leave, but he's also an enemy, so... I can't wait for him to start trying to hit us with status effects. Let's see... Oof, and Cohen has a Restore and a Berserk. Blizzard, what the hell? So many status saves. I might have to actually consider using the hammer on the restores we have in the... broken restores we have in the... bank. Unless, I guess I could see if I could hit Cohen with it. Should be great if I could hit Reiner too, but he's got more magic than Nana does, so... I doubt the odds will be very good. I wonder if it'll tell me what the hit rate is. Probably not. But really have to scroll through literally everyone else first. Or, seems like I'm not allowed to try to target. Seems anyone with a name I'm not allowed to target. Why do I even have this staff to begin with, then? Age Riser. Much magic does Nana have? 17 after the Flame Sword. Which is higher than this guy's. I guess it's not higher than Size's. Great. You always like that you can attack your own Berserk units. Yeah, nothing like murdering your allies. Xavier style. Mercy kills a nice narrative flair. I beg to differ on that one. Hey, listen up. The Empire's got a whole bunch of troops waiting across the river, and some of them even know magic. It's a death wish to head over there without being prepared, so take this with you. Kinda wish it was a restore staff instead of a pure water. Great. Well, at least we're one berserk away from not having to deal with it anymore. Oh yeah, they'd given them staff savant. I bet if they thought of it, Kaga totally would have too. Hmm, 33. I guess Leif himself could bait it out. Hmm, you still got silence too. So we're gonna almost burn through this entire hammer and restore staff at this point. So we're waiting a few more turns here. Does this actually have... Yeah, he does have a light tome. Yes, at least the scrolls can eliminate the crit. Nice 7 accuracy ballista. I mean... I guess this does have higher hit than usual. These ones. Yeah, these all have like 60 more hit than the Iron Ballista from last chapter. I guess means that engages cheating the accuracy is accurate, so to speak. I think we're gonna have to wake up Ocean. No, actually, no, it should probably be Finn. Because Finn has the best chance of actually killing Reinhardt if it push comes to shove. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. By which I mean, I guess because his hit is so high here. The only way we're surviving the Dire Thunder is Miracle. Since we can't silence him. This Nana slightly heals more than the Bliss is doing. Have one more silence. I think that's it for status saves. I guess I can also capture this guy after and basically turn my 1 silence use into 3. So that's kind of cool. Maybe do it to these bishops too. I bet the thorns would probably sell for a lot. So it might be worth doing that, especially if we're gonna just get a whole new silent staff off of this guy. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Gotta run this bolus out before we can do anything. A little bit of extra magic. Yeah, turn animations off while the bullet says they're still burning off. Very much not looking forward to dealing with this. Thanks, Homer, but we didn't need to use that second heal staff use. That was 2 whole hit points. Two more shots. Nice reinforcements. Can't wait for this to be like 20 turns of these guys like with engage. You know, I was too busy with the reinforcements. I didn't even notice that Leif dodged that. Still debating whether I actually want to silence those guys. Because once the bullets are drained, we could just run the boltings out, which are basically worth nothing anyway. And then see about having Karen pop them from over the cliff instead, save us the 2 silence uses. Surely there's no way this game of all games would have 20 turns of reinforcements. Yeah, totally not. That's impossible. Now that that's it, we can move up to basically here and use this forest. Alright, more magic on Homer. It's interesting that there's no sword here and it's a bow instead, so I guess Engage decided that they just wanted to make the trifecta of melee instead of having the bow knight there. Should have had Dermot go where Sulfina is. So that's worth a little bit less void now without stacking the third charm. I think it wanted to spawn more stuff, but it's at its limit or whatever. Nice crit. Our hit rates are not great. These guys just casually having 66 and 72 void for all these unpromoted units is concerning. Oh look, more horses. Who could have seen that coming? Nice crit from Homer, though. Conserve as much durability as we can. Man, the bow hit rates are not good. Yeah, at this point I have to assume it's Authority Stars, but instead of having an aura, it's map wide or some crap like that. I'm not sure why anyone, or why they would have 40 extra everything over what was listed on the preps map otherwise. Might just be easier to let these guys ram into Homer over and over. I mean, I know they have Authority Stars. Reinhardt has Authority. And Sias had, wait, yeah, he apparently has more than Reinhardt by a lot. But it's not like I actually know the formula. Because genealogy was not something that actually had a straight linear formula when I looked it up after. Or at least not intuitively straight linear. Can't fit all these stars, just write 10. I mean, sure, why not? Well, that guy's far enough in the back that he didn't actually reach Homer this time. That's slightly annoying. Yeah, this is probably easier if everyone else just hides and we just have like a charm block. Though, because this is on the border, someone has to not have the forest. Or maybe we don't worry about the forest at all and just have it like here. It's a lot of damage though for Homer if we just go off of his base defense. Guess we could set up a line instead. Yeah, he only has 96 avoid. If he's not in the forest, which is definitely not enough to cut it. Guess we'll try this. So that guy couldn't quite reach. Finn's on a real crit spamming streak, though. Which is nice and all, but I bet he's not gonna even roll anything like that once we actually have to fight any of the bosses. We can see if Vita can get some cheap shots in on the bow, too. Actually, I guess since there's such a huge gap here, we don't have to worry about being safe about it. Annoyed that they went after her instead of Homer that time. So I'd prefer not to waste my Earth Sword on these guys if I can help it. Nice double A2 miss. Oh, Marina means business, apparently. So does Finn. There's a full set of reinforcements this time. Turn 21. Also, just realized I had forgotten to check what the condition was prior to this. It looks like as long as we can get past Cohen, except we have to get past Cohen. That's the catch. And he's got Pavis, so, you know, that's great. Okay. Although that still uses 2 thunders, which sucks. Hmm. Guess con is okay. Actually, just any hit rate is fine, too. Since we're at such a disadvantage here. Didn't spawn anything extra that time. Might just be a break, though. Because Engage has that gap where it's like, hey, we might be done. Just kidding. Yes, in any case, we'll start burning off the ballista uses here. Two empty turns in a row. They might legitimately be done. Hmm. I guess he does have 3 max stats. It's kind of hard to go higher from here. It's actually kind of funny that there's just a random general down here. I guess to plug up this space so that you can't warp someone in or something. Although that would probably be a really bad place to warp into. The enemy's actually missing their coin flips a lot at this point. Although the fact that it's a coin flip with triple charm up is kind of gross. Man, 30 experience for healing. Aragon, kind of ridiculous. Still 4 shots on just that one. We'll have to be careful not to murder that hero, too. I guess we'll also have to pull this Master Bow over here. Because we don't want to be attacked by both that and 2 Ballistae. I guess someone can visit that house too after we're done dealing with this guy. Hmm, 14 magic is nice. Or I guess 15. So there's hope that he'll hit 20 magic before he caps out. Hey, we actually got him. So we'll see how much that master bow is actually worth. Hey, Bumblebeard. Day 471 of the war. My ankles hurt from stepping 12 inches to the side in order to avoid my death. Such is the agony of war. Ah, Nimble Njorn. The river Thracia sure is wide, ain't it? Now look, if you just storm it from the front, the Empire will charge before all your troops are done crossing the river. What you ought to do is instead use a warp staff to attack the Imperials from behind. If you don't have one handy, it just happens I have one here. I'd be willing to part with it for a measly 35,000 gold. Nah, I'm just kidding. I hate the Empire as much as the next guy, so the staff is yours, free of charge. You should have seen the look on your face, though. Hehehe. Okay, I guess we have another warp. Hilarious. Although I'm not exactly sure what they're expecting when they say warp to attack from behind. I mean, I guess we could kill this ballista by, like, warping a flyer in close instead of having to deal with the 10 shots at 15 range. But, like, there's no good spot to put aim on. I guess you could put him on the forest over here. Attack Kohen. Except it can be reached. It would be really funny if this cliff extended enough that you could just put someone back here and attack Kohen at will. Thanks, Master Tactician Villager, yes. I guess it's something that can happen if we lure out Reinhardt's group. We could maybe try to jump in with, like, a couple units, but if the rest of these guys and Sias don't move, that feels pointless. Because, like, there's still 4 fat guys body blocking the way to the gate, in addition to the boss. Where's hell and harassment? Yes. Good job, Finn. What is a restore? Okay, it is C rank. So I was correct in assuming that Homer wouldn't have been able to use it if both Nana and Daffy ended up getting silenced. Okay. Skill speed defense. We'll take it. I guess we can still run this one out without aggroing the healer or the hero too, or being in range of them. He should have enough defense against javelins that maybe I can just poke him with Karen to get him to come out to avoid losing the sword if we accidentally crit give him or anything. Odds above, the enemy has advanced this far. Sias, you must flee now. Wait, what? What do you mean we've advanced this far? We're still only in, like, the first 3 of the map. Oh, Count, come with me, I'll stay by your side. Still your tongue. Just do as I say, the battle is lost. Is it? I mean, it's pretty cool if you think it is, and you want to surrender. I'll accept that. Wait, please, I must. Oh no, Sias is being sent to the Shadow Realm. Okay, so these guys' hit rates have dropped by a lot. I think about 20-ish? So I guess it's probably like 2 per star or something like that. Unless it scales exponentially. Well, I guess this means less of a problem on my, or less of a strain on my heal staves. Last time you checked, Cohen did not have a warp staff. No, he does not, but I guess he's, using tricks. Or perhaps maybe it's not even a true warp staff. Maybe Sias really did get sent to the Shadow Realm. 3 more shots. Although none of them are connecting now. Just overlap on these guys. I guess there's not really any actual overlap. Because these guys are behind the one ballista there. He's getting a deceptive amount of experience from all this dodging. Yeah, when it's 4 times the 20 shots, it's quite a bit. I actually should have moved Karen closer. I guess we'll bleed off one shot here while we're getting her close enough to I guess it'll be 2 shots. To throw a javelin at that guy. Watch him not come out. Yeah, this guy is apparently not aware that he was attacked. I want to hit him at least once to see if it's just because we're missing or that if we actually have to face pull. Or if the ballista runs out by that point, then I guess we just charge him. Well, no, I guess that's not true. We'd have to deal with the siege tomes too. Nice, we procced Woody and crit give them. Okay, well, I guess buy Paragon Sword. GBZ Bridge was right, dodging is good for training. It is, at least in Thracia. I guess it's technically not the worst loss at this point. I can't imagine that there's so much of the game left that losing out on a Paragon would be devastating, but would it be nice to have? I might try to see about just coming down and snagging these guys while they're holding bolting that completely destroys their void. Might make the capture easier that way. We'll just have to have, I guess, Homer and Nana tag along with Finn. And shift some of the inventory so we can actually hold the stuff after we capture. This is the last shot. Yep. Well, he got more luck, too. Which is good, because we're probably... probably gonna have to pull the luck ring out of Convoy and use it on him. And then just pray that that's enough for Dire Thunder to not murder him if both actually connect. so only these 3 units are the only ones with any weaponry left, and they can't actually... Or the armor can't reach. Obviously the other guys can because they're using siege weapons. Wait, Homer? Why Homer? Like, Finn makes sense. I expected them to focus fire Finn. Actually, I guess there's no supply on this map, I think. Oh no, never mind. Karen's over top of it. It's like, hold on a second, there's gotta be some supply. Yeah, that's fine. It's time to find out how much Thoron sells for. We can buy Master Seals. Well then. Also light, I guess. Lights and men's. And door keys. I might stock up on a few door keys. Wow, Thorn only sells for 1100? That's disappointing. Oh, huh. Bolting actually sells for a decent amount. I guess it must just be Meteor that no one wants. And killer gear, I see. Might buy a couple of killer axes, but killer lances have been relatively farmable. And I don't really want to pay 3,000. Well, I guess it's technically halved because of Shannon, but I really don't want to pay that much for the bow or the edge. The crew of enemies who live at the bottom of a cliff and may as well go back living peacefully, they're done. Or are they? Man, we use so much Thunder on Homer, he's only C rank. There's no way we're gonna be able to use anything A rank as far as Thunder goes. I have a feeling that the only way I'd be able to do it is if I had Poland. We'll definitely hang on to the physics, though. Actually, I guess I should have left that for Marita, although these bullets are generally worthless for experience anyway. So I might actually just leave the guys aside from the priest here alone, because it's not really worth using the durability on. Because I need to rearrange my inventory too, so Shannon actually has space to shop. Oops. Didn't want to get rid of the scroll. I guess we can figure out the value of the Master Bow, too. This thing has such terrible hit. I don't think I want to use it on Sulfina. I guess it's... I guess it's the same as the Iron Bow, but the Iron Bow's not that good. It definitely super pales compared to the actual Brave Bow. $12.20. Doesn't feel worth. I guess we'll hold on to it in case we're desperate for another Brave Bow weapon. So I guess I could use the warp to take care of this. Oh wait, no, he's got Blizzard and covers us, so we can't even do that. I guess we could take care of this one. Because this doesn't quite cover it, so we could warp in below it. And keep attacking it and cantering backward. It only works for a flyer, but we can do it. Actually, how many killer axes do we really need? Because Ostian basically turns anything into a super killer weapon if he's counterattacking. I guess we'll still buy two as planned. I'm sure Ralph and Halvin will appreciate it. Yeah, well, that was an easy kill. I guess in theory... No, I think that guy rolled high defense, so we'd have to lunar crit. Yeah, this guy is really bulky, so we wouldn't be able to do the same thing without relying on luck. Nice. We're in range of this guy. So that might pull all of this out, I guess we'll see. Yeah, it does look like we aggroed that pack. Bring Karen back in case we need her help. $32 is also a lot. Like, actually scary for... pretty much everyone involved here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to make another trip. We'll buy like 4 more door keys after this. These forts conveniently being in range of the ballista here. I mean, I guess we can pretty much just sit on it with Finn. Who will have like 24 defense and basically not care to run those two out at the same time. I have to remember to get that luck ring out too to give to him. Oh, that's 2 more Earth Sword uses I didn't really want to use, but oh well. Nice crit, I guess. I do wish I could just send to supply from where I'm buying, but it is what it is. Suppose they do fix that with FE6. We can't keep messing around here, though, because we need to actually kill the Pollox dudes. As much as I'd like to capture all the swords here. We'll just capture this guy and get out of here. Assuming we can. There we go, we just saved ourselves a bunch of money compared to paying for the killers from the actual armory. I might even do like 2 more door keys. Because getting locked in inside our own castle has left me a bit paranoid about that. What's the enemy fortress gonna look like if our castle does that to us? Well, that's annoying. But I guess he's got the hammer equipped right now, so we can't afford to just attack into him. Okay, so hopefully Marita does not suffer from success here. The chance to hit her is fairly low. And then she'd have to get like 2 consecutive Lunas or something like that. Probably with crits on top of that. Kind of annoying that Dermot did that, but whatever, I guess. It's not like he was in danger of dying himself. It's that problem where if you double crit with an iron sword, it still kills the people you might be trying to capture. I guess I'll have to have Pern take it off our hands. So I suppose we can do this. Don't need the Armor Slayer anymore. Siren Sword is basically useless. Buy a light for good measure, since it's got advantage against pretty much every other tome. How much is this? +3. So how much does that actually help Finn? Would put him at 27 luck, I guess. After we take the Brave Lance into consideration. It's still really scary. The other mage knights look a lot less bad. Now that they're not throwing around 160 some yet or whatever. But Reinhardt's still looking at a lot. Yeah, I guess I could have visited that house. Suppose I should heal up here. Oh wait, I need to actually give the ring to Finn. That might help. Yeah, good thing I didn't move into range of both. Although I guess it wouldn't kill him. Guess that technically gives him, according to the formula given here, a 91% chance to survive. Unfortunate that it's not perfect, but... there is no other unit who has remotely the same level of potential survivability against Reinhardt. First things first, we can't be attacked by ballista this entire time, so let's go ahead and get that handled. Nice strength. Actually, in general, Finn is a beast. It's a shame Leif's stats didn't translate over from genealogy that well. So Reinhardt has It's gonna take 21 damage. Man, we have to hit 3 times and then not get Pavis. That's kinda sketch. Hey, Sharadis. Actually, not getting that luck ring in Chapter 18 now is kind of sucky. Wait, I guess it's not 91, it's 81. So I guess it couldn't possibly be perfect, but we could have closer to 90 if we'd actually gotten that ring from Chapter 18 instead of getting screwed out of actually catching up to the dancer. Guess at least these forts basically make it free to empty these iron ballistae because of the 10 defense. I'll double check. Now that there are few targets, make sure, but... yeah, I definitely can't target any of the named units. Nah, his magic is even higher now, 18, so... yeah, enemies on thrones or gates are immune too, so... I guess that'd be why he got free lunch over there, despite having not that good magic. Although since he's immune, there would have been no point in silencing Sias. And it would be impossible to silence Reinhardt. Well, I guess if the flame sword counts, then it might actually work, but I'm not sure. I'm very not sure now if it's actually applicable. Or more ammo. I guess the engaged version is a little bit different, because if this was like the engaged version, Reinhardt would have already charged me. Since, actually, I guess it might be, if it's like a zone like this, then maybe it could still be true. But... engage once we were across the bridge in any capacity. That whole group just aggroes. Yep, it's the map. You think you engage, the zone is like 1 square to the right of my flyer? Probably. Last bullet. Last bullet. It's not an exact copy too, so... yeah, let's see what they give me here, I guess. By dapper damn! The river Thracia sure is wide, ain't it? But you're already across, so you'd best press your advantage while you can. If things start to go wrong while you're making your assault on the castle, just use this rescue staff to pull your folks out of trouble. Truth be told, I've just been using it to warp my chickens back to me when they get loose. I reckon you need it more than me. I mean, I'll take it, but why is everyone here completely insane? You like that guy? Guy has the ability to use rescue. Can you join our army, please, as a rescue bot? If I had a rescue staff, would I not use it for mediocre or mundane chores? I mean, if it only has 3 charges, I think I would conserve it a little more closely. Which does make me wonder, does this guy just like have a hammer on hand then? Or several hammers if he uses his rescue like that? Definitely not a fan of that crit raid. Good thing we've got scrolls on basically when relevant, but definitely can't let them anywhere near the support battery. So I guess I'd probably end up pulling them by actually getting into their range. Which, I want to pull them into Homer, but... we have to be careful how we do it. So we need to make sure that Reinhardt doesn't just, like, end up attacking into Homer. So I'm pretty sure Homer will not survive. I was considering javelin pulling, but, like, it might actually make more sense for Homer to just face pull. Because he has a chance of eliminating those two guys, granted. How far does Reinhardt move? Because the biggest problem is going to be separating his goons out from him. Since... well, I guess technically... as long as we can kill Reinhardt, Finn might actually have a chance of surviving in the middle of the guys because of Miracle, but... like, that's a lot of dudes. I'd like to actually kill some of them. I guess Reinhardt will go last, so... or should probably? I guess it's probably wrong to assume, but... generally speaking, when it comes to these kinds of formations in previous maps, the boss has always gone last out of the pack. So if we can get him to jam up behind them, we can probably filter them out by backing up enough. So yeah, maybe we will javelin pull. Guys, 22 and 15. So it's 14 and 11. No chance of dying here. Even if she, like, crits through this guy. And faces both. actually double check here. Alright, these guys have no attack speed. Collapse the bridge! Oh, so they do actually collapse the bridge in this, which... I guess I was right for being paranoid. The enemy has finally gone close enough. In the name of the Gelbenritter, don't let them take one more step toward the castle. I like how they managed to collapse the bridge despite having no one actually there at this point. Oh, they're rallying around Reinhardt. Wait, what? Reinhardt has YOLO'd off on his own, apparently. That might work to our advantage. Except for the whole fort thing if he gets on it. That could be a problem. Also, this is not like shoals like an engage. So this bridge is really just like completely gone at this point. Which could make it so we can kite them out, I guess. If we need to actually rescue and mess around. Well, I'll take the strength. 15 strength Pegasus Knight. See if we can get him to come around this side instead so he won't stop on the fort. So we're definitely not killing him if he stops on the fort. Yes, he went south. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be messy. So we have substantial chance of miracle. And he could technically miss one. Even though a 74 is a really high hit chance. But we do quad him. But we also have to hit 3 times. Here we go, I guess. We won't get better odds from any other unit. This must be fate, forgive me. Okay. I'm done. You sure are. Yeah, Finn! The legend. Alright, we're gonna rescue Finn back. Also, I feel like Finn deserves to be immortalized for that. Because that was sketch. And stay dead. Do you, have a dislike of Reinhardt going on there? The question is, how many of these do we want to run into the middle of? We could probably lure them through the forest too with Homer if we want to. So maybe the answer is we just pull them back and beat them up as we go. And if he gets into trouble, we rescue. The hero of Asker will be reborn. Only if the summoner summons him. Also, I guess we'll see if they behave like the wyverns with the wyvern dude in the previous chapter, or more like the guys who were hanging with Amalda and what's his name, the other guy, where they just kept charging us and fighting us anyway. Okay, I guess these guys are like the Amalda stuff. Oh, Homer is feasting. Let's see. So 3 enemies can hit here, which makes it easy to survive even if he gets hit by all of them. So let's do that. I guess once that's done, we have to ferry everyone across the river. Because we can't actually ford the shoals that don't exist in this version. All that's between us and victory after we get rid of the Gelvin Ritter is 3 of these dudes, which we can pull with Karen and then just jump them. And then Cohen. Who I'd like to capture, although actually, let's see, how much does this weigh? Restore, I can just steal the restore. Capturing against a throat or a gate is gonna be stupid, so let's just not do that. Oh, they are leaving. Okay, I guess Homer's not feasting quite as readily. Yeah, okay, bye. So I wonder if maybe it's that their AI changes after the turn after Reinhardt's dead. Or maybe it's that if they can't reach the destination point, they just choose to attack. Nice, more magic. Okay, well. Trying to make the flyers real tired from this. The shame that we can't capture those guys. Those armor slayers are really expensive, and I'd love to have them, but we'd have to get a lot. We'd basically have to have gotten the body ring from chapter 18 and gotten a lot of con, or a couple of con levels on. To even consider stealing them. Looked away, you think Reinhardt's crew all ran away? They mostly did, yeah. One of them attacked Homer, and then I had the other, or had him take out one straggler before they completely evacuated. Oops, why did I do that? Been a while, you forgot about that? That Reinhardt escaped, or Reinhardt's crew escapes if he's defeated? Because I assumed that would happen just because of what happened with the Draco Knights in the previous chapter. Even though it didn't necessarily happen with other chapters prior to this. Do we bring Shannon across? I don't know what he'd do. Yeah, I guess we might as well. And we still have Ocean and Dean taking a nice nap. Which, I guess I'm sure is doing wonders for the fatigue level. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this guy with Karen so that she can actually pull this guy at his max length down there. It'd be amazing if every turn that passed while you're asleep subtracted 1 from your fatigue. You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised that's not a detail they put in. You too, it's so Kaga, yes, and especially Thracia for just the random stuff it seems to just have. Granted, actually, I guess if fatigue was the thing in genealogy, it might be a little more appropriate there, but yeah, I still feel like it would be a very Thracia thing, too. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have any healing saves. I was like, huh, he didn't heal his friend. Well, that's because he can't. This game has plenty of that kind of thing already, so it would fit, indeed. This is Wherein, 16. I'll probably just have Homer equip Light and absorb the blizzards. But first we gotta get rid of his goons. Assuming they move. But I don't see why they wouldn't. They say is missing but not losing any durability and giving experience with staff rank, where basically a bad thing wraps around to being a good thing. Yeah, to a degree. It's the classic... Or what we've come to do with other games later in the series, where I guess it's a decent consolation to miss and gain weapon rank from it. Okay, this guy does come, and the others will probably aggro with. Or not. Well, they're making things some level of easier then. She wants this, she basically has to crit here. Okay, well, I guess Selfiena's getting that one. Which is nice, because it's a huge amount of experience for the promoted enemies. And just skill. I guess it's better than an empty level. Opina wants to level up, what can I say? Ooh, skill and luck that time. What amazing, what an amazing level. Although I guess considering bows have kind of sketch hit rate outside of the brave bow, we do legitimately want that. I guess it's gonna have to be Homer with both of these this time. I think, actually, yeah, because this cliff makes it so that overlaps. And we don't want to put Karen in range of that. That would be tragedy. Or inviting tragedy. Strobe time! Karen can kill this guy and then move out of range. Okay. 4 more blizzards. And we steal his restore, and I guess we'll let Finn pummel him. Finn's probably the safest, since he can for sure survive the Master Lance and just sit in range. And we'll put the Charm Ball beside him. Nice, 17 magic. And Homer has 5 more levels to gain 3 more magic. It might not happen, but like 18 or 19 would still be pretty good. I guess the thing that could be potentially interesting is if could have captured a blizzard or the blizzard from the previous map. Might have been able to hit Reinhardt with it or something. Since unlike the staves, we can at least try to hit him. I guess he could easily be immune if it's like, by the way, if your magic is not higher, it still won't apply the sleep, but if it's a move that can actually be done, that would be kind of interesting as a way to disable Reinhardt. Especially since if you catch him, like, out, he's nowhere near Kohen for the restore. Blizzard's the cool tome for sure. Oh, I see what you did there. Homer kind of looks like Canis to you. Well, you see, the difference between Canis and Homer is Homer isn't gonna get killed by a blizzard. Yeah, exactly. Unlike Canis, Homer ain't gonna get chumped. Probably, let's bring Sappy up, but it probably doesn't matter to bring up, like, Marita or anything. It's not like she's gonna be doing much. We actually need to make room here, too. Leif has inventory space. Oh, really? Huh. So I guess we have to have a higher con then? I thought it was equal or higher, but never mind. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to capture him then. That's gonna be a pain. Granted, I guess it's not like he has a ton of strength either. So he's not really even a huge threat to Finn. I guess with the captured defense reduction, it is a decent amount of damage. If he hits both. We don't get through his defenses without critting now. That's kind of annoying. So I guess we want to crit once? To bring him into crit for capture range. Otherwise, what are we looking at? We're gonna have to crit like 3 times. On the other hand, I really don't want to lose that restore staff, so maybe we do just go for this. You shall go no further! That's a bit of a dud. Hey, Army XE, yes, it's the map! The map to end all maps. Or something like that, I don't know. Yes, the one with units! Ben, you need to try a little bit harder. Just saying. Well, at least he didn't get hit that time. I guess I'll take some bad RNG here since we didn't get wrecked by Reinhardt. I'm starting to wonder if I can even crit with. With no listed damage. That might be the problem. Or I guess with our attack lower than his defense. Well, I guess the alternative is we just break the Master Lance. And then we can capture him because he doesn't have any weapons. Actually, wait, I guess that's not true, because the Master Lance would still be a weapon, even though if it's trashed, I think? Because the other melee weapons do convert to, like, broken sword and stuff. I think that would still count. Damn. Because if the Killer Lance can't actually do it, then there's, like, nothing we can do here. So I don't have enough restores to wake up Ocean, and I'd have to use Hammering basically to do that. Yeah, it's like no one has the strength to actually capture with that effective weapon. Those fins. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's only D. There's no way you can use an Armor Slayer. I guess Nana technically could. If we do that, we would definitely want to break it, though. But we could have her capture him with the Armor Slayer. Alright, I guess we're doing it this way. This is so dumb. Hey, Kirby. Cat to you, too. Gonna have a hell of a story for when those two wake up, I know, right? We left you on the back of the river, and then we tried to break this guy's master lance so that Nana could beat him up and capture him with the armor slayer. Wait, I think it's still depleting. Okay, it is. We don't have to actually worry about letting him hit. So we can just do this, I guess. It's weird, because for some stuff, it doesn't deplete the ranged weapons. Like, I don't think the hand axes deplete for the enemy, but seems like for spears they do. I'm kind of glad I captured that master bow earlier, so I could look at it and go, well, that's not worth that much, so losing out on a master lance capture here kind of doesn't matter. Ooh, he actually hit Finn both those times. Hilarious. Hmm. 4 more levels to gain 3 magic. And he did. Oh, the Master Lance, when it breaks, also loses its range. Fun, fun. Armor Slayer does make it really slow, though. Probably need to hit like 4 times. Unless she crits. Fingers crossed. I guess shockingly, we also haven't gotten Pavis yet. Between him and Reinhardt. So we'll have to double check there to make sure you didn't have something like Nihil. Okay, I guess we're just doing it the extremely hard way. That's annoying. We're on the verge of needing another hit, too, for the capture. In fact, I guess we already need it after missing... Ah, of course, this is the time to crit. Really? Nice level, too. A whole hit point. Granted, she's got, like, 3 max skills, so... or stats. We're even taking the broken stuff to sell. Out of spite. There's nothing more for me to say. I guess I probably should have kept him captive just to see, but whatever. I somehow doubt he's recruitable. We've made it across the river at last. A river stained red with blood. Now I understand what you meant by that. Somehow I can feel the taint upon the river. Blood that has been spilled can never be returned. Wise men accept this and see to it that blood is only spilled for a worthy cause. Ah, enough of my ruminations. Come along, Prince Leif, we must hurry to Munster. The Fiend's Lair. That sounds pleasant. Leaving the troubled waters of River Thracia behind him, Leif approached Raedric's stronghold, Castle Munster. There, emboldened by news of Leif's victory, the citizens seized the opportunity to flee. However, they were caught in the crossfire of two forces. The Magi, led by Ced, who were trying to defend the civilians, and the Knights of Munster, who were determined to stop them. The region had become a war zone, and the fighting grew worse with each day. Raedric wants to stop the civilians. That seems questionable. Like, not very good use of his time and energy. But I guess he is kind of a petty dick, so... Oh good, 6 more sleeps. It's a good thing we captured that restore. Although, actually, I guess... Sarah should be off fatigue so we can hit these guys with silence and call it a day, I guess. Actually, Sarah and Lenoan. So we can do that and not have to deal with their stupid sleep garbage. And I guess capture them and steal their sleeps. I imagine Raedric will probably have some kind of staff too. Ugh, the terrain here looks real ugly. These guys have skills. Apparently not. Charm on the general. Fun. Oh hey, this is the legendary Penta-Axe general, isn't he? So that's where he comes from. I was kind of wondering if maybe I missed a guide in where he appeared or something. Okay, where are we starting? Ah, I see. We're actually starting by these houses, that's surprising. Although I suppose it makes sense with the direction the ballista are facing. Well, Karen is probably tired, but we should be able to have Dean and Ida maybe evacuate them. No, Karen is not fatigued. Really? Okay, Nana's fatigued, unsurprisingly. Homer's fatigued, unsurprisingly. They basically did, like, all the work. Finn's fatigued, that's also not surprising. Sappy being fatigued is a little weird, but sure. Okay, there's no shops here, right? So, no point in bringing a Shannon. No, I'm gonna leave the Broken Berserk and Blizzard in our supply. in case we want to repair it and use it on the enemies. Pass that scroll over to Fergus. Let's have him take the flame sword, I guess. Oh right, I guess we already had 2 silence stays, because one was from the upper village in the castle defense. So I have 8 silence uses. Guess it's time to take advantage of those. I'm debating whether I want to bring, like, extra cavalry. Because someone like, say, Brian might be okay just hanging out wherever, as long as the flyers can pass the kids over to him. See if we can get away with just fielding those 2 to mule over the kids. Hopefully I don't regret it. I guess they can also start by visiting these villages. Okay. before we get started here, it's been about 4 hours with no break, so I'm gonna refill my drink. Cause we got the scheduled ads coming up real quick anyway, so we'll get those out of the way and jump in for an uninterrupted hour of Radric being a dick. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. So said, Radric has found our last safe house. There's nowhere for us to shelter the children now. Blast, what? Would that I could escort them out of here myself, but that would leave our rebellion without a leader. There just isn't anyone up to the task of getting the children to safety on their own. I could carry out that duty if you'll allow it. Who goes there? Who in blazes are you? A simple traveler, nothing more. I heard about the fighting that had broken out here. If you wish to spirit the children away from this foul place, perhaps I could help. Or are you unwilling to trust me? I sense your heart is enveloped in a gentle wind. You don't seem to mean us harm. Just who are you exactly? You wear the robes of the royal priesthood. We haven't the time for me to explain my life story, I'm afraid, but I give you my word that I'll see the children to safety. You can either trust me or not. Choose now. Very well, I have little alternative but to believe you. Ah, one more thing. When you flee with the children, please, you must make sure the sword escapes the city as well. A sword? Ah, I'll gladly smuggle it out of Munster, of course. but do you realize what this weapon is? It's Bragi's blade. I heard it was being kept in Castle Munster in a heavy guard. It was, but I saw to that. You see, Raedric is protected by an enchantment upon his own blade. The Loptian Fang. Or Loptrian Fang. Bragi's blade is the only thing that can breach its foul magic. I see. So this is Sword Imhulu, or Sword Starlight against Imhulu. Is that what we're getting at here? So what would you have me do with it? The blade can only be wielded by a swordsman of holy blood. A rebel leader, Prince Leif, is marching his liberation here as we speak. He can use it. I want you to deliver it to him. Oh god. Our Leif with his stats? I don't know about this. I understand. I'll see that it reaches his hands. You've my gratitude. Oh, Sir Priest, you must give me your name, at least. Ah, forgive my rudeness. I am Sias of House Falthomer. Don't mind me, cavalry. I am just a simple priest. Said, can't you just kill a Raedric? It's a good question. Like, is his blessing really protecting him from Force City of all things? That seems sus as hell. What? Those peasants dare flee to Munster? Or flee Munster? I'm afraid so, sire. It seems the Magi have been sheltering children. They're making a run for it right now. That's unacceptable. Those cattle are the only bargaining chips we have to get the Empire to overlook this mess. Wherein, cut them down in the streets, slay every last little brat. Let's show every damn peasant in Munster what the price of fleeing is. Leave it to me, my lord. You called, Lord Raedric. Alfand, I want you to take command of the castle gates, guard them with your life. I hear Leonster's stray mutt is marching on Munster, and the Magi have already breached the castle once. They must not be allowed to seize control of the gates as well. Of course, sire. We'll take every measure to secure the city. We've reached Munster at last. It appears the fighting between the Magi and the Knights of Munster has broken down into the streets. Things have escalated since last we were here. The Knights seem weaker than before, but they're still a force to be reckoned with. Without the Magi's aid, I fear seizing Munster will be nigh impossible. Oh, what's this? Look, there's movement around the city. Whole groups of children are fleeing Munster. What? There's no time to lose. Let's move. So, let me guess. Yes, silence. Oh hey, it's the Hell Tome. I'm actually shocked that the Hell Tome is not a Siege Tome. This is kind of sus, the amount of enemies here. Like, there's gotta be reinforcements coming from somewhere. Also, oh god, Sias is in, like, the worst place. Oh nice, he brought a warp and a silence with him. And his deployed is really bad. Like, I don't think he survives trying to fight this. Because he could kill this guy, and then I guess we could rescue him, but... Actually, I guess he could kill this from the cliff. But... then these things have like a coin flip on him. That really doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. So I think maybe we move to the forest and silence one of these dudes. Yeah, I found Pentaaxe General. I was looking for him this entire time, too. And I was starting to think I had missed him by missing a Gaiden, but here he is. You had no idea that guy was a meme. It's kind of a lesser meme, just because I don't think as many people have played Yggdrasil. Or, I guess not think, I know not as many people have played Yggdrasil, so, you know, it's not the same as the 313 Archer. The 18 magic is pretty high. Let's see, High Priest, Nihil. Ah, I see. I guess that's nice. Actually, does this guy have skills? He does not. He just has way too many hit points. And 22 defense, which is kind of crazy for a caster. Okay, you know what? Since... actually, I guess Sarah's gonna have a better hit against that guy. She's got 20 magic. So I'll have Sias do the weaker dude. You've beaten Radiant Dawn multiple times, and you have no idea which archer that 313 was supposed to be, or why he's so hyped up. Oh, nice! We got a music note. Amazing. Yeah, it's like a sniper on the... by one of the side pits on that map. Oh damn, Light being so heavy that he doesn't double these. When you're so slow that you can't double... I guess he could have doubled this bliss, so maybe I should have gone for that one first. Okay, puts those sleeps out of commission and allows us to capture them later. And I guess we get the Dark Tomes too, but at this point I think we just sell the Dark Tomes. We're not really making good use of Salem. Just realized actually this is a dead end. That's annoying. So I moved Sarah probably the wrong way for where we what we want to be doing. You can't beat Ruydruk, you fools! Turn back while you can! Oh, so this is also the equivalent of you can't beat Garneth. Hi there. He's got the Lopter Church on his side, and they even gave him a relic of theirs, the Loptering Fang. As long as he's holding that thing, he can't be defeated. Its magic stops him from being hurt by anything. But supposedly there's another blade being kept in the castle that could break through the Loptering Fang's power. Emphasis on was, it was stolen from the castle in all this chaos. Actually, is Sias actually carrying it? Nah, so I guess he'll probably give it to us after the map is done. That dark magic is some terrifying stuff. Apparently, it can even turn living flesh to stone. From what I heard though, them Lopterins in the castle also keep something handy that can turn petrified folk back to normal. It'd have to be some real powerful magical artifact, I'd wager. Like a staff or some such. You don't say. I like how all my wimpy cabs that are just meant to ferry people are the ones that started closer to the bottom. Hilarious stuff, really. Well, that sucks. Did I remember to... I traded. I don't remember if I put the rescue on someone else or if we put in the convoy. We convoyed it, so that might actually cause a problem. I don't know if we want to use a restore here. Because it's so precious. Lenoan might just end up not doing anything at this point. Because Sarah is immune to being silenced. Or at least she won't be targeted because she has higher magic. Sarah's promoted. Sarah memes. I mean, why wouldn't I promote her? With the stats she has. She's basically my best magic unit, aside from maybe Homer. Yeah, it's not hard to train her at all, because she's got Paragon and staff usage. Not to mention the base stats to kill stuff if you really want to. I'm assuming they want to run north, but we'll see if they decide to like try to go south or anything too. Oh wait, they might be trying to go to these houses over here. That would be tragic. If they just wandered into ballista range. Nice defense up, I guess. We'll see if she gets to keep it. Oh, Dracos. Oh no! The Thracian spam again. What's the situation in Munster, Coulter? Nothing unusual yet, but if our intelligence is accurate, there should be massive troop movements very shortly. And in all that chaos, we'll have the perfect chance to strike. But such a plan risks dragging the civilians into our fighting. Even if we don't conquer Munster, as long as it's liberated from the Empire, we'll have dealt a tremendous blow to our mutual enemy. Why risk innocent lives when we could simply join forces with the rebels and still do as much damage to the Empire? Just as much damage. Ah, but this is the command directly from His Majesty. Then let me speak to Father, I can convince him. Ah, Lady Altania is too naive. We'll never have another opportunity like this to seize Munster for ourselves. His Majesty is always lenient with the princess, but even he won't indulge her this time. Our best chance is to strike Munster now, just as His Majesty ordered. Which is why these Draco Knights are the same color as Raedric's forces, for some reason. Javon's motives are beyond comprehension. Yes. I mean, I'll be fair to... Oh man, this is looking real bad for science. To be completely fair to Trevant in this version, it at least retcons it so that ouch. Well, Sias is dying from poison after this. Cool. But it makes more sense for him to be, this is an opportunity we can't miss out on. Compared to Genealogy, where he was like, Kill the civilians. They're in the way. And they deserve to die. The fort will heal him first. Oh yeah, that's true. Which is okay, I guess, except for the fact that now he's got like 50 cavalry on his... trying to murder him. And their hit rate is actually kind of good. I don't know about this. But leaving the forts would be even worse at this point. Without actually rescuing him. See if we can crit give this guy, I guess. That would be a negative. Oh! I guess if I'd known he was gonna get a note, I should have had him run to the left. Because then he could have gone out of range of the enemy, but now, well, nothing for it. Luck for slightly more void. Surely this cannot go. This cannot possibly go badly. Sarah can physic him, but like only for so much health. His max is not very high. Also, I guess I should look at these guys. Nice Rider's Banes. Apparently this can be used by Dean, too. Wait, where's the other named guy? Did I pass him over? Oh, there he is. He has no skills. I guess I... Depending on if they retconned it so Altana joins the field or actual battle here, might need Leif up front. Otherwise, she probably won't even do anything. Yeah, I'm not sure where this kid is going. I guess well, no one can babysit if need be. Size deserves his punishment for making us suffer last map. I mean, it's kind of true. But also, I kind of want to actually get Sias and, you know, the sword he's carrying for us. Yeah, at this point, if I want Marita to be useful at all, I think I need to actually promote her. Although, let's see, let's make sure we have enough actions to get the kids out of here. So we need to free our flyers up to move forward. Alright, let's promote Marita. Two strength, okay. And 2 defense. It's not bad, I suppose. Oh, great. What? Excuse you? You wish to see me, Lord Alphond? Ah, yes. I seem to have misplaced my grimoire. Oh, gods, again? Hmm? Speak up, I can't hear you. It was nothing. So which book have you lost this time? My Tome of Venom, you know the one. It's what allows me to strike our foes from great distances. So this is apparently an internal meme now. This guy losing his siege tome. Should be easy to find, it's very distinctive. Bound in leather, dyed black as midnight on a moonless night. Every page written with snake venom. Ah, it's magnificent. I'm looking, hold your horses. Oh, I hope it's easier to find than the last one. I definitely expected reinforcements, but not like out of thin air like that. Also, Sias is like super dead. Fort spawning calves and stuff. I guess the forts keep him from taking too much damage, but like, this is 6 dudes. He has to dodge basically 5 out of 6 after this, if he wants any hope of surviving. Well, that's 1, I guess. Alright, Sias. Missing your target is not being helpful. Although I guess as long as you dodge. Okay, maybe he can take one more hit depending on the enemy. But if they use any of the great weapons, he's in trouble. Yeah, didn't get crit. I guess that's helpful. Nice. Luna putting in some work for Karen there. And strength. Shame we might lose it. Yep. Oh no, I can't fight with these wounds. I'm of no use like this. I must retreat somewhere safer. Damn. So... we need to send someone over here, too. Because all these houses are definitely going down, unless we have... I guess we could send Glade up here. Glade should be able to just one-shot this dude. Okay, I want to see what happens over the next few turns before we reset here. Especially since I want to see what happens with the Drake grenades. That's like the big thing. Sad Dead Size music, yes. Don't worry, he won't be dead for long. Damn, Leif, you are weak. Alright, I guess the death procced. Really? Okay, I guess we might need more than Glade up there then. Okay, these sorcerers appearing out of nowhere is really annoying. Hmm. I'm kind of curious if these guys are gonna shoot the children, or if... they're trying to capture him, like, with the Lopterans here. So, since we're just experimenting, let's see, I guess. And with these guys converging, I'm not sure if I want... Would normally have wanted, like, Ocean to be up here, but let's see. See if this triggers the Dracos into moving, I guess. I'll have to think of who would be more useful, because, like, Ryan and Callian probably aren't helping against some sorcerers. Stats are kind of low, but, like, it'd probably be better to, say, deploy Shiva instead and send him with Brian. Lord Elfond, I found it. Really, splendid! Now watch as I unleash my horrifying magic upon the unsuspecting rebels. Well, before you make with the horrifying magic, maybe you should learn to tidy up your room first. Well, that's... Wait, what? What are they doing? They can't even fight. I guess there must be some kind of, like, move all command going on. Oh hey, it's the thing. Okay, so they won't shoot the kids. But where are the kids going? It kind of looks like they're just going north.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Justin, thanks for the raid. How are things with Three Houses? You were on... what was it, chapter 7 now?
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow. Est Fire Emblem. Nice name. You have just caught us after Sias got murked. By the reinforcements and the other cavalry up top. So we're doing research to see where these kids are going and what was going to happen with all these ambush reinforcements that appear from literally nowhere. Three Houses is good. You just did Grondor alternating between blue lines and... or kills between blue lines and golden deer. Ah, I see. So you mean it so you're only allowed to take a kill if it's the requisite side that's open at this point, or at that point. Oh, it's literally called Venin, huh? Because it looks like the other siege tome. I forget the name of it now. Was it Meyer? But I guess the other one didn't poison. Turns into Fenrir if stolen. Oh wait, it was Fenrir. So I guess this is just Fenrir with poison added. What chapter is this? This is chapter 22. I think it's... yeah, it is 22, right? Now I forget. Extremely limited use siege tome, not that scary. Yeah, I mean, considering that Jormungandr does the same thing. And has more might. Yeah, this definitely feels less intimidating compared to pretty much every other siege tome we've faced so far. You think this is 23? Okay. Yeah, so this is 23 then. Which is, Bit of a gong show. Okay, oh, this guy's got a flame surge. Although, it's only 19 attack. I guess it's not or super threatening. Well, I'd be more upset if this was actually an actual run, but at this point we're just seeing what happens. I wonder if these are also triggered by proximity of the kids, because it only really started happening after I started ferrying them off of the cliff. So I guess the flyers are gonna have to babysit the kids here. Sad we're not gonna be retaining that level. Hmm, 16 attack speed. He doubles. He would one around her. Shame. Actually, the Master Lance would be more problematic than the Flame Sword, too. There are multiple sorcerers that spawn from the top right. Yeah, that's fantastic. Actually, depending on where the kids go, if the kids aren't heading for those houses... Well, I guess now it'd be impossible to tell if they want the houses or not, but if they exit off the top of the screen, then I'd probably just visit those houses with, like, Blade and then have them hide in the corner. They appear to be following us instead. Let's see if going to the top causes them to see an exit point. I guess at least it seems like the Wyverns aren't too interested in fighting us yet. Witness the fury of the Knights of Munster, you damn rebels! Ugh, but I was supposed to. Nice lineup, Brock. What turn is this? 7. I imagine we're still getting more port spawns. Called it. A lot of sorcerers. I don't think we can... Actually, I'm not sure if we can... If we can block them, I'm not sure if we have enough manpower to cover all that. Oh, he can just get that extra chance. Although decide not to use it? Okay, yeah, they kind of are just gathering around my units. Oh, I guess he broke his venom. That would be why he didn't attack again. Right. Actually, considering there's not really much Kern could be stealing here, maybe he should go. Even though kind of sucks to lose out on the charm, he's a little bit of a sitting duck anyway, so maybe we send him this way when we try this again. I want to see where they spawn from again. Alright, that might be in range of the ballista. Not that it matters. She gets killed, whatever. So we're just dicking around anyway. So it's the forest 2 left from Wherein.
Standing there.
Hey, Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. Well, I guess you caught it at the tail end of an ad break. So, wait a second here. Alright. Thanks for the raid. That was, How was the... Was it Heroes? Were you doing Heroes tonight? How's that treating you? I'm gonna make a note of this. So there's a source spawn, but from forest. This first forest. Into the top of mountains, left mountains. Guess that's the best way to describe it without, like, having any kind of coordinate system. Mostly spent the last 4 hours talking. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I want to say this was also a spawn spot, and like here? Or maybe here? Of course, sorcerers also spawn from like here too. Yeah, thick level, but we don't get to keep it. Nice one shot. So far, the Draco Knights haven't moved yet. Yeah, it's like one right below the mountain. Wow, that's a weird place to spawn. Actually, I think there was a spawn point on the bottom of the map, too. Which is, like, one of the few spawn points that actually makes sense for them. Yeah, these kids are just actually rallying to my units. Because that girl at the top has had ample opportunity to actually escape, and she has not. Okay, so... there's also no rhyme or reason to them. They just kind of appear. Let's see, so it's one south of the T Mountains, the lower left. And I think there's one... might be here. We'll question mark that one. Their spawn spot. The lowest lone forest by the on-ramp. It was like... near cliff bottom by the on-ramp. Okay, so that should be top of the on-ramp. And there's this weird one. Here's by Vista. There's one by the Triple Villages. I think that's all 6 spots. So like here. Yeah, that about covers where they all are coming from to get at the kids. Ace and Lupa. Zephiel chapter made you almost restart for another time. Oops. At least you got it figured out. The stage before this is the one used for Leif's paralogue. It also had Reinhardt on it. Who was a huge jerk. Man, if we can snag him some kills on like the For Reals run, Dean's gonna look awfully good. What if we do this? I can't imagine there's actually an escape zone there at this point, but be interesting to see. Okay, it's between those two forests. Oh yeah, and there's... Wait, what? Now they're just like appearing super randomly on those cliffs. Wow, that's mean. Oh! They do escape to the north. Okay. That's interesting. Now I want to see if I can force the sorcerers to stop spawning by evacuating all the kids. Of course, Marina can't reach here. Nice adept. Looks like reinforcements have stopped at this point. Unless one kid escaping causes that to start happening. They really need to be guided to actually get to the escape point. Oh my god, we know. People are poisoned. What turn is this? 12. So turn 11 might be the last spawns. Note that too. Yeah, looks like that's it for all reinforcements, including the fort dudes. Well, since there are so few enemies left, I want to approach the boss and see if it causes the Draco Knights to come after us. It doesn't really matter to do this, but that's what we're gonna be doing for both of these next time. But I'm just gonna kill this guy now, because we're not finishing this, or taking this as a finish, so it doesn't matter if we kill the sleep. Pant, but what manner of heathen are you? I am Sid of the Magi. We've taken control of the city, save for one wing of the castle. Surrender now and I'll spare your life. Oh, how droll, but I won't fall for such an obvious bluff. I guess if we take too long, Sid just murders the dude. Well, all of Munster is in disarray, just like our intelligence said it would be. Or maybe, actually, it might be he just kills them as an event for when we approach, in order to trigger the Draco Knights. Anyway, well, all of Munster is in disarray, just like our intelligence said it would be. Now's our chance. We couldn't ask for a better way to take the city ourselves. Hold! If we strike now, it's the civilians who will suffer most. Perhaps I could talk them into surrendering. These are the king's orders, damn it! It's useless to keep stalling, even if you're the princess. I'm in command here. And this is my battalion. Besides, the king already sent word to attack Munster even if he refused. He dead? You can just stay here and watch if it means that much to you, but my battalion is moving in with or without you. Cooter, wait! Cooter! No, I must convince father to halt this attack. And Altana leaves. Okay, so she doesn't sit on the mountain for, like, 10 turns, like last in genealogy. Well, if this is the case, now I want to confirm. I'm getting really annoying. I'm gonna dismount these guys and have everyone else carry them to minimize the animations on the stupid poison. Ah, I see Forsetti still gives 20 skill and speed. Untouchable said. Yes, clown activity. Yeah, they're beelining for Sad. Which is the big mistake on their part. Especially since it's effective against flyers. You fools. So they will still try to pick a fight with my units. Wow, Marita, calm down. What was that, like 3 adept procs? Because that was, I think, 7 attacks. Yeah, okay, they will try to attack our dudes. Even if it's like someone as scary as Ocean sitting out there. Granted, compared to Ced, everything is much, much less scary for them. You've only got yourself to blame, you're dead. You say so. This actually could be legitimately bad for this team. Not that it matters if they die, but... Glory to Thracia, ugh. Should've ran while you had the chance, fool. Guess we can see if Ced auto-recruits himself here, too. Looks like that's a no.
And now!
Hey, thanks for the resub, Kirby. Appreciate the support. Aren't you Sir Ced? Wait, who is this Ced person? The only person I know in Munster is Sir Hawk. Prince Leif? Huh, so you finally arrived. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I never did get a chance to thank you for rescuing me, Prince Ced. Ah, so my secret is out, I see. How did you learn that I'm a prince? Did Karen tell you? She did. If what she said is true, you stayed behind here to protect the people of Munster instead of returning to your native Solis. I'm sorry I've proven to be such a worthless prince. Everything you've gone through all comes down to my own weakness. I had a chance to liberate the city when last I was here, but all I could do was run. That was unforgivable of me. There's no need to apologize, Prince. It's no fault of yours. My plan was doomed from the start. I had intended to liberate much more of the city and its people, but not even my holy weapon, the Tome of Forseti, could overcome the power of Raedric's Swaptree and Fang. Because of that one miscalculation, I lost many of the very people I'd come here to save. I'm to blame for all of this, not you. Wow. I say OP. Deflecting Forseti should not be allowed. He was busy capturing red units, truly. Even so, I envy you, Prince said. The people hail you as a hero, and they're not wrong. You're everything I'm not. Holy blood runs strong in your veins, and you can wield the very weapon your namesake once used. And I have nothing. I'm a world apart from the likes of you and Seliph. Lord Seliph, I'm no crusader. Prince Leif, how could you say such a thing? Being a crusader means more than just happening to inherit the right kind of blood. For centuries, Yggdrasil was ruled by the Lochner Church and its empire. The Crusaders were the ones who overthrew their rule. And that's exactly what you've been doing for a whole year now, Prince Leif. You fought, in blood, to liberate the people of Thracia. You walked a path that would have broken lesser men. But on you marched, waging your own holy war to free countless souls from the grip of the Empire. Neither Lord Seliph nor I have any right to call ourselves better than you. You're the youngest of us. You spent your childhood being hunted, and you've never stopped fighting. In fact, you've been fighting for longer than any of us. If you're not a crusader, who the hell is? Take heart, Prince Leif. Your soul sings with the voice of Njorn. You've done her legacy proud. Prince said, I don't know how to thank you. I look at you and Lord Seliph, see the scale of what you've accomplished, see the enormity of your armies. And then I think of my own mistakes and the people I failed, and I feel so small and weak. Like a sickly child standing beside giants. Yeah, perhaps I still am a child in many ways. Then that would mean I, holy weapon and all, need to be rescued by a child. Do you mean to insult me? No, that's not what... Ha! I was only joking, Prince Leif. Though this is hardly the time to fool around. Back to the matter at hand. My men and I have Raedric pinned down in a small wing of the castle. There's no way for him to escape. Alas, there's a complication. He's using the few remaining children in the castle dungeon as hostages. The Magi don't have the manpower to storm both the castle and keep fighting the Knights of Munster in the streets. Prince Leif, will you lend me your strength and lead your forces into the castle while the Magi keep ordering the city? It would be my honor to fight alongside you. I, too, have a score to settle with Raedric. How fitting that this fiend will meet his end at the hands of the Prince of Leonster. Gods be with you, Prince Leif. And Ced joins us. But I thought the Magi needed to keep peace in the city. Okay, and it looks like we still need to seize after... Oh, prevent the Magi from being wiped out. Which is, just said, I guess? Only 20 might? I mean... It still gives the 20 skill and speed. I think that's kind of the more important part. Alright, well... Now we know what's what. Let's see if we can do this without Size dying. I'll bring a rescue this time, so after he defuses the, Ballista, we should be okay. He got nerfed from FE4, but only slightly. Marginally. Do we actually have... Because we could also bring Ralph or Helen. They've got hit points, even if they don't have magic resist. But we are going indoors, like, right away, too, so I don't want to have all my heroes fatigued. But if we send Glade and Pern, it should be fine. I think. Question... I don't think I have anyone other side from... Yeah, even Homer would get silenced by that dude. So not really... Actually, I wonder... What if I... deploy... Alright, let's not deploy Callion. Let's bring... Or no, wait, we only have... Still, let's do it like this. Let's bring Salem and Tina. And they don't necessarily need to do anything aside from being targets for silence. We'll bring a teal staff, just in case she gets to actually do something. Same for Salem. And then we are going to... take one of the rescues. Wait, do I have... Ah, I see that one's still on Safi. Okay, do that. We'll do that, because we know Lenoan's also going to get silenced. So it's going to be up to Sarah to basically just physic. We're also going to... burn one of the antitoxins. I think I still have some. Yeah, we still got some antitoxins. Let's do that. Leif will carry an antitoxin. Oh, and we have an Uller scroll. So maybe I should put that on Selfina so that she doesn't have to worry about crit rate on her. And the other antitoxin can go to... Actually, I guess Brighton can carry it around, and then he can distribute it as necessary. might miss some kill thresholds with only 20 might. True. Although probably not for Force City. If you're talking about a physical holy weapon, especially with the way forts are and gates are for stupid amounts of defense, there's probably an argument for like turfing needing the 30 might or whatever, but Force City is kind of whatever. I know you're being facetious, but actually taking a moment to think about it, there could actually be an argument for the physical holy weapons needing to have the 30 might. Okay, let's do this again. I'll see something too, yeah, it's... Prevent the Magi being wiped out is still this without said being on the field. So I guess the civilians are considered Magi? Best you can do is plus 10 strength. Well, I don't know. Alright, fine, it's a deal. None of these can be doubled by Sias. That's unfortunate. Weapon Miter Strength stat funnier. I think Strength stat is funnier. I don't know if that actually has any effect on anything, but we're doing it anyway. If it has effective damage, it matters, but it's so absurd regardless. That's true. I guess more might does help with effective damage. I like how she got a music note off of promoting. That's kind of hilarious. He might just, like, die immediately here. Because without the fortress, these bliss are actually a lot scarier. Damn. Still targeting Lenoan first. I was hoping to buy some turns with Tina and Salem. So that Lenoan would have a couple of actions, but I guess not. What I might do here is just like attack something and then rescue out. See if we can at least get some music note kills or whatever. Because he does have 35 crit. Rip. Actually, we've got one more turn. I'm gonna physic him and then rescue him next turn. Because we got a chance to cause a little more havoc in there still. Before he absolutely needs to get out. Not the Thracian clown squad again. Looks like the folks who made a break for it made it out in one piece. Wish I could get out of here that easy. Here, take this physic with you. It's only got a few charges left, but mayhap you can get some use out of it. Alright, I'll definitely take that. Of course he crits on the second attack. More hit rate, I guess. No music. Alright, well. Time to get him out of there before he dies. Damn. Well, she's got plenty of levels to go, so she can gain some HP or defense, I guess. It's unlikely, but it might happen. Although she'll probably cap luck, like, well before that. Yeah, saves are, aggressively limited in this, Thracia. Which is kind of fine, I guess. I mean, to be fair, there have been quite a few physics for me to steal. So I've been capturing enemies for it, it's just I need to make sure I have a steady income of the physics staves from beating them up, because, yeah. Otherwise I'll run dry, and then I'll be sad. Damn, those guys spawn in, like, super early. I didn't realize, like, because we basically beelined it there. Really? That's such a load of crap. Because that thief is just going to immediately break one of the other villages then. Yep. Oh. See, what's in this village here then? Come so far already, please save our city from the Empire. This vulnerary is all I can spare, but I hope it helps you folks. Okay, so physical or vulnerary, or don't know what's in the other one. Guess we can reset and find out, maybe. I don't want to use a warp, because none of that stuff is worth using a warp staff on. Even the physic. Why Pern didn't start all the way back there? Double juke, huh? Okay. And then he got hit. That's fine, though. As long as he dodges one, at least one of them. No music now, but we got that kill. I think I'll evacuate him now. Burn getting a music note, though. Unfortunately, I don't think he can make good use of it, because we don't want to stand in range of 2 ballista and he can't outrun one of them. Not having Salem there for another turn, though, is actually maybe a problem. Oh, what's in this house? If you're serious about liberating Munster, you best make sure you're prepared. City's crawling with Lectrian bishops, so I never leave home without a vial of this in my back pocket. Pure water is also technically pretty good. But it's also buyable. I'd rather have the physic if I can't have anything else, I guess. But I kind of want to see what the cavalry does here, so we'll take one more turn and then we'll reset, I guess. I don't think I can shield all of them here. I guess, like... I can, but can Dean weather the onslaught? So he only has 14 defense. He gets hit by... Okay, I guess the other Grey Lances are a bit wimpy, but... No, if he gets hit by all 3, he dies. So we might need size to be up there for like one more turn in order to make this viable. That's a shame. I guess we'll see if we're allowed to block here, too, for the spawns. They seem to be somewhat random. Nice level. You know what? Maybe I'll just keep the pure water. If this keeps working out as it is. Because we can also get the lockpicks here, which are pretty valuable. We don't actually one-shot that guy. I guess let's get the vulnerary, why not? Something. Well, I guess this guy might try to steal something from us. We'll see. Alright, We can talk to Sias, too. Neat. Let's see what this conversation is. Priest! You're the one who led the children to safety. Indeed, I did so on behalf of Sir Sed of the Magi. Thank you for taking us in. Think nothing of it. If anything, you deserve all the thanks for seeing the children out of the city. Leave the rest of the fighting to us. You should get somewhere safe, Father. Ah, now that I get a good look at you, I take it you're Prince Leif. That I am. How did you know? There's no time. Listen carefully. You must take this sword with you and keep it close at hand. This is Broggy's blade. You'll need it if you're to defeat Raedric. Broggy's blade? You're giving this to me? Make no mistake, Sir Sed wanted you to have this. I gave him my word that I would deliver it to you. It's a sacred blade that can only be wielded by someone of holy blood, but Sir Sed knows little of swordplay himself, you see. Sacred blade. The holy weapon of Broggy himself. Gods themselves must have sent the sword as an act of providence. I'll see that it meets Raedric's neck before long. Thank you for everything, Father. I'm just happy to have played my part. But remember, when the time comes to face Raedric, you must bring that sword with you. It's the only thing that can breach the enchantment which protects him. May we meet again, Lord Leif. This makes me think we don't get the blade if Sias doesn't actually make it to us, which could be a problem for actually defeating Raedric. It gives a miracle, aha. Lots of might too, but it doesn't seem to give... Doesn't say anything about stats. So I don't know. Leif seems like he's not really up to fighting much of anything here. I am concerned. Even with a holy weapon. So this is now a huge horde of unseparated enemies. I am not too thrilled about fighting them all. Granted, I guess Ocean could kind of sit in the way and kill them like 3 or 4 at a time. We do have to fight through like 7 more sets of reinforcements. Ah, jerks tried to spawn one where Marita is. Okay, I guess they're not gonna try to steal from us. Well, that's annoying. And we don't have enough scrolls to keep everyone safe either, so... Kinda stuck as is. Well, I guess Science is dying of poison now. So there's no reason to proceed with that. Random stats are fun! Only dodging the weaker one would have definitely been a problem. Okay. Would be nice to get a music note. Nice. Oh, definitely would have been better to get the music done on the first turn. I definitely won't complain about it. A lot of music notes, although not necessarily for who we want it for. Actually, it's a really good thing we didn't crit the guy. Ouch. Well, that's a problem. So we'll kill that second ballista and then rescue him out. Really? That's unexpected. Or no, wait, that was Salem. I was like, did he actually roll high magic to hit Sias? But I think the boss actually has fixed stats, so I don't think that's possible. And somehow Sias is not poisoned. That is ridiculous. Hey, Audrey. I hope I'm doing well and the maps are giving me good objects. Kinda, yeah. His map has been kind of a jerk, but... it is what it is. Ambush spawns from nowhere, ambush spawns from nowhere. Can't quite get down to block that. Although I don't think I've seen one early spawn there. So it might be fine. They wouldn't be ambushed otherwise. I mean... they're still ambushed when they're telegraphed. Like, say, in Awakening, when you can tell where they're coming from. Yeah, this gives us a little more leeway so we're not, like, jumping in the middle of 3 cabs with Dean. Because, like, if you compare those odds to Saya surviving, I think the odds of Dean dying are noticeably higher. It's like, did I accidentally move Sarah without doing anything? That is not the case. Oops, not silence. See ya, chumps. Yeah, there's a lot of cavalry. And they do spawn ambush up there too from those forts, which is why we don't want Sias there, because they will cream him. But he needs to be there for at least a couple turns in order to trick the AI into making really dumb movement. Otherwise, they get really close to the civilians immediately. That's a different one. Have we ever seen those ones spawn? That one? I guess probably. Like late in the first attempt, it was probably spawning 1 or 2. That's an unusual spot. Well, I'm glad he got the music note on not the Sage Tome. I might let this guy have the Vulnerary so he sticks around. Because, like, the Vulnerary is only worth 600. And I haven't bought a Vulnerary since, well, like, chapter 4? And if he waits around, I can get the lockpick. So, you know what? I'm gonna let him have this. Yeah, send Science north to help with if we get more of this stuff, because that's troubling. Man, that one spot is spewing them now. Alright, that window was pretty unnecessary, but whatever. Nice strength. Also, I need to remember to talk to Sias after. I'm gonna send Marita back too. This is too many enemies. Although this one's gonna cap the kid. Which will leave him open for an easy kill with Karen or something. Still though. Okay, that one's fine. Wow, he actually missed that 87 on Sias. Sias is not playing, he's mad now. Real mad. Although he should go to try grab one of these kids. I'm gonna wait to let him do that, just to lessen the odds of Sias getting hit. Although, Selfina could just blow him up too. I'm actually kind of afraid to go near this spot with the Glade, since he can easily get crit. Although, actually there's a spawn spot right by him too, so... You know, we're just gonna go across and try to get out of there. Because either way, it's not great. Should be good for now, I guess. Good thing I moved Glade away. Wow, that guy actually couldn't reach Pern. I'm surprised. This is a lot more dudes than I would have liked. Wait. Pretty sure the regular iron sword is good enough against these guys. Probably better to wait on this guy. It's tempting to go in for Killer Lance attack, but even if we crit, it's not gonna one-shot him, and we don't double. I guess if we loon it and critted, but that's like, yeah, that's gambling a little hard now. Although he is kind of the biggest problem. You know, let's see what happens. If we do injure him enough and he doesn't die, he might run back to heal, which is fine because it delays him. Or we could just miss. That's cool. And 7, so we still got like 5 more turns of reinforcements. Really? Wow. Dude. That guy spawning there is definitely a problem. I might hit him with silence. Because we can't afford to have Ocean lose like 20 hit points and get poisoned. We kind of need to hold this. I guess we could kill him with her, though. Yeah, let's have Karen try to snipe him. Nice. Good job, Dermot. Giving Ocean a buzz. Many boosts as we can possibly give. Nice crit. But this is kind of the downside of having to send Pern this way. Okay. Very spooky. These Grey Lances really suck. The Ocean's kinda just trashing them. Alright, more speed, so more avoid. Alright, see ya, Audrey. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck with whatever you need to tackle. Wow, I got hit by the 9 after all that. Oh, it was a crappy killer lance. Alright, that one went to being very scary to get hit by. All those great lances before it, though, very spook. Oof, and the great bow, too. Not cool, man. Nice. Good job, Dean. Yeah, Jack will sleep pretty hard, alright. Have a good sleep then. So good. Or just has better hit rate. Nice. Get dunked on. Hmm. 2 HP levels in a row. Sarah at 23 physical bulk. Madness. I guess that gives her 40 magical bulk, which is also kind of funky. I'm gonna give Sias one of these physics just in case. You get my sword. Things are definitely not looking very cool up here, say that much. Alright, well, let's see how this pans out. Okay, that's a good spawn. E3 was kind of on death's door when other companies found out they could just have their own online show. Of course, that's with the caveat of people have to actually want to watch those companies' online shows. Because the more there are that saturate the market, the harder it is to actually get people to give attention to a particular show. Okay, this time the kids are actually moving in a way that makes more sense. So at least that's good, I guess. Maria's attack is kind of low. Alright, I guess we'll do it this way. Figures. You couldn't have crit to begin with, really? Or I guess even an adept would have been good. Well, it's a pretty good level, though. Alright, fine. Be that way. Alright, it's a good Pern level. COVID kind of made them realize they didn't have to do a big live event that costs a ton of money. This is true. We can maybe play it a little bit. Less aggressive. With the calves thinning out, although... Karen really is kind of my #1 choice. Well, I guess Fergus has enough raw hit point bulk that's fine for him to attack these two. But Karen can definitely do it more safely. Although, not with that one. Actually, wait, you can do... Okay, that's actually out of range of siege, so I guess we can do it this way. Good dodge. Yeah, get that stupid Grey Lance out of here. Alright, I think this is as good as it gets. In theory, after next turn, it should stop spawning stuff. I guess we'll see if that's the case, or if it was some trigger I stumbled into on the last, or on the one time where I gathered the data. Aha! Spawn, or attempted to spawn where I had it blocked. Nice, strength defense. Ocean just popping off. Do we want to give up its choke point? Because we could easily kill these guys. Like heading them back, not being in range of... these guys. I think that's probably what we want to do. Although there's another stupid sorcerer coming after that. Not even a rewarp shenanigans mage. No. They just appear out of nowhere instead of needing to appear and having to rewarp. Yeah, that guy's probably gonna run away invulnerable. Or maybe it's turn 10, that's when they stop. I guess that makes things easier here. Wow, the 99 miss. Double 76 miss. I'm more fine with that one because it's not as dangerous for Dean. Missed 376s, fourth one is a crit. Seems legit. Fergus says nope. Dormot should be fine taking a hit here. I think, what's this guy's attack speed? Oh yeah, this is a hammer too, so he's not gonna have any hit rate. I guess we managed to have this guy still have 2 of his venoms left. Because we weren't standing in the way. Actually, what is his attack with it? 25. Alright. Don't mess with the Ozean. Kids are almost out. Very slowly. Next turn, they'll all be out. Got him. Hooray! The kids are safe! Yeah, it figures. You did dodge a ton of 30s, so hard to complain. I should really do this. What we'll do is have Fergus absorb the other two Venons, and then we'll use a antitoxin on him. So if we equip the Flame Sword, he'll just take 19, and even if he gets music nutted, it'll just be like 38 total. Plus whatever poison damage he takes. I guess got a little bit of room on Sias, Leif, and Sarah. We need one more slot. I guess Dermot's got a slot. Yeah, the poison dot can finish you off. It is definitely a weird statement out of context. It's pretty neat to be getting 6 sleep charges off of these. I guess sleep is only a C rank, which is kinda neat. Nice level. Holy crap, Fergus. All the status effects in this game are permanent unless you cure them. So yeah, Silence has been on this guy for like 10 turns now. Yeah, Leif got his promotion. It was extremely underwhelming. He got like 5 points from it. It was bad. Yeah, thanks, Gaga. Wow. I think that's the 3rd hit point level in a row on Sarah. What the? There we go. Pern can take it. Let's pop Ocean off here. His FE4 promotion is crazy, his FE5 promotion is just why even bother? Sort of. It looks like I need to use Leaf to kill a Raedric, so I guess I'll take every stat I can get, but boy, was it a crappy promotion. You know, Yuna's so fragile. I'm not gonna bring her up. It's like, Pern's pretty fragile too, and I'm just barely considering bringing him in. But he provides charm, which is extremely valuable. And a lot of the flyers come up to help too. It feels like Kaga's sitting in a corner with his hands covering his big smirk. Hee I just did that. Might just be. We'll see how ugly Raedric's stats look, I guess. I do have a defense and some skill set boosters for Leif in case it's necessary. Actually, I should also look if... Okay. I didn't think it would give stats because the the tooltip doesn't specify, but just in case, I wanted to equip it and see. It is a 15 might weapon, though. A terrible hit rate, but it's got 15 might and miracle, so it might do something for us. Sweep looks like Eyeball in Chapter 1. I mean... Sort of, yeah, I guess. I think he's got a bit more hit points. More hit points, less speed. Also, I think his con is worse. Not that that matters too much. I don't think I'm ever gonna try to capture anything other than priests with Leif. I think I'm gonna run this Ballista out, because I don't want to deal with potentially getting hit trying to go in there. There's still that 1% chance, but it's better than rushing in like an idiot. You were wrong, I will absolutely outclass Leif in Chapter 1. Rip. Nine strength, 18 skill, 20 speed. Right. But I think she might have a little bit less bulk. It's definitely more than enough to get by at that point in the game, though, so... There is that. But at least Leif is not totally outclassed by a level 1 or a Chapter 1 pre-promote. Mine, I guess part of it is because I gave him the HP ring, so he's really only like 3 hit points ahead of her. In terms of what he gained in level and promotion. I guess similarly, he has 3 more speed than he should because of the speed ring. So, yeah. Leif not looking the hottest. That's for sure. Just Kaga growth things. I mean, well, true. Usually Kaga also gives huge promotions, so... Leif's promotion being like +1 to 5 stats is utterly baffling. Like, meanwhile, Homer promoting gave him like 20 extra stats between each different stat. It was... It was, I guess cathartic after seeing how terrible Leif's was. Okay, this guy will go up to 30 with the Master Lance. Actually, I think Ocean has... Yeah, Ocean has so much defense now. I'll use him to lure this guy out. Maybe Leif got +20 in hidden stats. If only. And even Sarah, when I'm pretty sure a bunch of her promotion stats were in stats she had capped. I think she still gained like 7 or 8 compared to Leif. Leif does have a 1 to 2 range personal weapon. Well, true. It's also really heavy and weighs him down horrifically. Nice. Look at Ocean. Like, holy crap. 20 strength, 20 skill. Likely to cap speed and luck. Maybe will cap defense. A little bit iffier on that one. Must require Leif to trigger this? Because I think I'm further along than I was before. Get that guy out of the way. Blasted magic damage when you use their range. If only it did more than 12 damage while Leaf, while not leaving Leaf with 0 attack speed. It's gotta be a proximity trigger. There's no way it's a time trigger when I'm on turn 38. There we go. Rip Elfond. I almost forgot that Altena leaves. It's like, wait, where is she going? We're gonna do this. I want to try to stop Set from spending too much Force Eddy, but I also don't want to pull too many enemies away. Yeah, I can turn animations back on too. Now that we're done with that ballista. Wow, that was pretty much nothing gained. I guess I'll just let him attack into said. Because, like, last time I ended up pulling him onto Ocean and I had to use Brave Axes to kill him, which is probably not much better than using Corsetti. If it becomes a real problem for durability, there's always Hammern. Ah yes, Set is totally dead to you. Clearly that scenario played out exactly how you thought it would. Couldn't quite reach. Alright, said get. Yay! And Set also comes with a door key. So between him and Sias, that's 2 more, which puts the door keys and Convoy at like 10 total? Or between all of our inventories. Seems cool. Alright. Covered all the houses. Well, the ones that we could get to and cared about. And we got Broggy's Blade. So we should be good to go. It certainly wasn't easy, but the gates of Castle Munster are ours. Prince Leif, how shall we proceed from here? The Magi can keep order in the streets while we storm the castle. Raedric has fled inside to make his last stand. And he means to use the captive children as hostages. Then we have our work cut out for us. Ah, there's something you should be aware of, my prince. I have intelligence stating that Raedric's blade, the Loptrine Fang, is enchanted with dark magic that shields him from all harm. If we're to defeat him, we must prepare some kind of countermeasure before we enter the castle. Ah, I'm 1 step ahead of you. I received a sword, Broggy's Blade, from the priest that fled Munster with the children. It's a holy weapon that's every bit the equal of Raedric's blade, and more importantly, it can breach the magic protecting him. That's quite fortuitous for once. Just make absolutely certain you have Broggy's blade in hand before the next battle, my prince. What will you do now, father? I have nowhere to return to. There's only one thing I can do now. I shall go to the Tower of Broggy and pray for guidance. Can you tell me nothing more of your circumstances? How exactly did you end up here? I can't say, not now. I see. I don't suppose there's any chance you could stay with us a little longer? We could use your help liberating Munster. I've seen enough battle for one lifetime. I already fear that my heart may have grown too accustomed to warfare. But know that I'll be praying for your good fortune from the Tower of Broggy. Be well, Lord Leif. Having overcome countless obstacles, Leif finally stood before the gates of Castle Munster. Better known today as the Fiend's Lair, the castle towered above the city, intimidating the Liberation Army with its sheer size. Once Leif had fled these very walls as a mere fugitive, but now he returned as a conqueror. He stood ready to rescue a lost loved one, and in so doing, usher in a new era. That's a lot of sorcerers. Okay, at least Raedric's stats are trash. So, Leif stands a chance of actually winning against him. It's going to be an arduous battle, though. Plus 20 magic stored. What was Cogger smoking? It's not even relevant, too, because, like, he's invincible. So, the fact that he effectively has 28 res doesn't matter, since Leif's the only one who can damage him. Although I do wonder, he has 26 defense. Unless this weapon is actually, like, effective. Oh, no, I guess it is effective against armor. Alright, never mind, I missed that initially. So, I think this game is a triple might, because it's not an auto crit, like Genealogy was. So, 56. So yeah, anytime he hits, I guess he'll do 30 damage. The catch is, he has, we get him triple charm. He's gonna be coin flipping against Raedric. Kinda not great. Ooh, we gotta get these restores for these bishops too when we do this. We won't be doing it tonight, but I want to look at this so that we have an idea of what we're doing. Oh, nice. We can capture, or at least attempt to capture these guys so we can get the flame and lightning swords. I really didn't want to hammer in the flame swords, so it's great that we're able to get another copy. Lots of hell here. These kids are probably just all the same. Oh boy. Hands asleep. A rescue? Huh. Berserk, great. Silence. A Berserk Edge, okay. No, hell's not a siege tome, it's, or at least thankfully. It's just a 1 to 2 range, reduces your hit points to 1, and apparently cannot kill. which is, I guess, a distinction that makes it different from Eclipse. Although Eclipse's other distinction is its base hit rate is hilariously garbage. Wait a second. That's weird. I guess the only way to access this side is to use warp. Because there's literally no doorways in here. Actually, I've got so much silence I can shut these guys down. The berserks and stuff. So if I can do that, it might be worth trying to warp someone in here who's good at fighting mages to take these guys down. I don't know who that'd be though, because I'm pretty sure Karen is going to be, or is fatigued. No, she's not. Wow. She's on that edge. Okay, well, maybe we send her in. Wow, even Ocean wasn't fatigued despite the amount of combat he did. Okay. Actually, in terms of being able to trade blows, maybe it's better for Homer to do it or something like that. Homer or Sarah. Actually, probably Homer or Sarah and send one of the heroes as well. Because Homer and Sarah are definitely not going to be able to capture these guys. But we'll have to get the children first, to be sure. And these guys, they'll just be waiting anyway, since we'll silence them, they'll be whatever. Actually, no, wait. We're gonna have to silence the restore staff too, to make sure. So we got 4 targets we want to use a silence on. Also, Science left with 2 charges too, I think. Which is unfortunate. And actually with one of the physics. Unless, no wait. There's a silence in the convoy. No, that was the one we had before. Yeah, we still have 7 silence charges before the one we're gonna steal from them, so I don't foresee any issues. Actually, I guess just spitballing here, so we bring... Rita Pern... Right, Alcian and Halvin. Maybe leave Ralph for just in case. Yeah, Fergus somehow also ended up not fatigued. Probably bring Sappy, cause silence B rank. So Nana Sappy. That gives us 4 silence uses off the start, so that should be good. I guess the question is 12 magic good enough? It's enough to hit that silence. Yeah, there's gonna be some stat variance, so this will be different when we come back tomorrow, but at least we know that's possible for them to have bad enough magic we can silence them like that. Our deployment will probably look something like this. We'll probably want to run 2 thieves to get the doors open. Although we could also use the millions of door keys we have available. Actually, let's bring Selfina too. Oh boy, it divides everyone up here too. Which means... should make sure... wait. Ah, I see, we're already in here, we don't need to. Okay. It's interesting. Okay. It's gonna move the silence into Nana's inventory, but I think otherwise we're gonna do our items tomorrow before starting this. Hey cat, you're turning that on like right before we're done. Alright though. Pretty good progress, especially since we one and done the stupid Reinhardt map. Which is great, because boy was that a grind to actually get to him. So yeah. I guess we got this, and I don't know if the next chapter is endgame. I guess we'll see. But seems like actually, hold on a second. So I guess Zed is off actually doing the things and like keeping the peace. I thought it kind of weird that they actually let me recruit him. But maybe he'll be back later. So yeah, unfortunately Sias and Sid appear to be missing in action. That's okay, I'm sure we can handle this map as is. And maybe they'll be back for endgame. Said can be our Gotha. But yeah, so I guess we'll do this map and whatever comes after it tomorrow. If there's even more, I guess we'll keep going. Otherwise, I'm thinking I'll probably do... I kind of want to do another engage run. So that's probably what we'll pick up with once we're done with Thracia. Been kind of mulling over doing a unpromoted classes only run or something like that. But I'm not fully decided yet. Otherwise, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be doing Unicorn Overlord, working our way through like the back 40% of the game-ish. At the pace we're going, I doubt we're going to finish, but who knows? Because Truzenaran has surprised me here and there with how smooth it goes and where we just make like a ton of progress with seemingly no effort, so I guess we'll see. And then I guess Friday, Sunday we'll see where we are with either this or Engage. Am I gonna suffer through the Tearing Saga? I don't know, we'll see. Definitely not immediately. I think I've had enough of Kaga's designs for a little bit. So I'll mull that over and see how much I really want to handle or take on the Kaga Saga stuff. Anyhow, wow, it is extremely quiet tonight. I guess we are. We especially have no one on my list to raid. So I suppose we are just going to call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for whatever shenanigans Thracia is up to, and have yourselves a good night.